Alright, chat. I promoted my stream. I receive a reply from Aerie. She be dirging on my Cerberus till oh good heavens, I seem to be quite high up. I'll have to take a rain check on this post. Aerie Balloon Girl is happening right now. They went to a con, so I assume they're flying back. Yeah, they went to one of those furry conventions, they call them. Anyway, I used that temp save feature. So we are literally right where we were last in the last stream. Sorry the VOD isn't up on YouTube yet. I'll get that done. I'll get that done after this. Along with this one. This one shouldn't be as long as the last one either. Did you know Oklahoma's trying to ban furries in school? Yeah, Oklahoma would be one to do that. That statement means whatever you want it to mean. So, a catch up on where we are in the story. Every good guy is attacking Midgar all at once to stop Deep Ground, who are in Midgar, to awaken Omega Weapon so that it can suck all life out of the planet and then go on a celestial voyage. That's about it. That's kind of where we're at. How about they don't do that? Frankly, I think we're gonna knock it out. So if Shinra was a cult, not a corporation. Yeah, you see, yeah, basically we got Deep Ground that's like the insane superpowered sect. They're the soldiers that go a little bit too hard, that we kept in the basement. Ow. I should learn to reload more freely. So I did something pretty important from the fact that I keep hitting up to heal. I just rebound them. This game has key rebinding. That should fix my problem. What happens if you run out of ammo? Melee hits, and you have 3 different weapon types. I just predominantly use a long-barreled default pistol, because it's just really good. And you guys fucking took care of it. Is there friendly fire? Nah, we're good. I would never hurt my WRO guys. Never. Thankfully, the game actually doesn't care if the good guys die in pretty much any case in this. It's usually a sub-objective for your rank. Now we got some magic back. Hope Deep Ground returns its shape and form in Rebirth. Yeah, I'd like to see them continue to push that stuff. Oh, I remember this room now. It's where these gates open, but these things explode on you. Oh yeah, I don't even think I can blow them up. Ow. Alright, well that killed me. Alright, let's, Well, we're kind of just good now. I just have to be careful to not get wiped again. Oh, they got some of the heavier enemies in the cloaks now. Is that shootable? No. Yeah, they got dudes that I can actually survive like a crit shot. Stream buffered as it blew up, and I got reminded of the toaster and cracked up bad. Dude. Oh, man. Destroy the robotic assault units. Get out of here. Thundaga's just too good. Yo, what's up, dude? There we go, we're capped on that again, and we got a Phoenix down. Got auto life, and buy another. Barrett's stolen oil guy is his job. I don't even know what he... I forget what he even does post 7. Besides have what I find to be one of his worst fits. I do not like his advent children. Look very much. He's an oil baron post 7, which is of all jobs to get buried post 7. It's okay. We have to avoid that future. That's what fighting the ghosts is about, alright? I didn't even look at my health, my bad. Get up. Welcome back. They're like, ah, shit. Why don't we get Phoenix downs? I'm like, sorry, dude. Consult the jukebox. There we go. Those dudes are super heavy. I was about to say, where the hell are you at? You're smart. You're, like, hiding constantly. There you go. You are the last enemy and thus hold the card key. They're like, take that down, then press this button on the side. Also, whatever. The dude came from a coal mining village. I don't know what people kind of expected in terms of him. He has fossil fuel in his blood. 1 more month to 1 year of Kino subscription. Thank you, Metagross. Appreciate it. Holy shit. Hi, everybody. That's called microplastics. Hell yeah, brother. HH. Sorry, not interested in those things. They're like the one nuisance enemy in the game. Hold up. Yeah, do that. Love that you can just see me thumbing down here in the bottom right menu. Smart of them to have that instead of having you go into the menu every time you want to heal or something. Beep, 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 da, bop, bop. During my wiki diving today, I came to learn that there are actually more Sviets in Deep Ground than the ones in the main game. They're all just relegated to the game's online mode in Japan. It doesn't matter, though. Those Sviets do not matter. As they did not get the Genesis gene splicing that the ones in the main game do. And thus are not as strong. For reference, one of the Sviets is literally your player character in the online mode. They lack the G cells and the specific experimentation that gave these Sviets their iconic color, and thus their special abilities. Can you glide in this? Eventually. Eventually. Oh, that red ether was actually a good one. Neat. Alright, leave that alone. Ah, I see. We're heading the other way. V-Sheep with the 5. I'll be lurking while I build a witch from Mercury aerial gunpla. Have fun dirging your servers. Thank you. Oh, these doors are openable. I was like, kind of trapped here. What am I doing? Oh, the boss is right there. Okay, cool. All right, let's go off to the side before we fight. You know, before we deal with that. Yeah, that sounds good. It's okay. She can't see me from this distance, so we're in a good spot. Do you think we can like go on a sneaking mission here if we go around the back? We gotta. Oh, damn! The cutscene played. It's over.
Still alive, I see. And you call yourself human?
More human than you.
Huh? More human than I?
As I said yesterday, this entirely implies that in the fight of her against Cloud, it was deadlocked.
I traded away my human weaknesses for power.
That's right, power scalers. We're doing it.
It is the path I've chosen, and the path I'll tread, till I've sucked all life from this pitiful world. And I'm not going to let you get in the way. You've lived long enough, Vincent Valentine, and I'll make sure you don't come back this time. By slicing you into pieces.
White boys cannot win against Russian woman. It's tough out here.
Let's see what kind of man you are.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, like her big opening is when she's reloading. Ow. Bam, please. Ah, okay, we're done.
Do you know why they call me the Crimson, darling?
Because you're red coded?
Let me show you.
I don't think you're going to show me that accurately, but we'll see. Ah! Ow. No, these things are dangerous. Ah! Look, I used my dodge roll. Ow.
You insect.
Entirely red-coded bad guy. Do you know why they call me red? And I'm like, you know, I can't say I do. Excuse me, I just need to go in here for a minute. I guess I could buy a couple of these. Yeah, just pick up one. Okay. Thanks for waiting, by the way. I appreciate it, honey. Not many people will be as, you know, as kind as you to just let me go work on some stuff, so I appreciate that.
This is my love, 1,000.
Oh man, she's got like power waves now. She's stuck in that hole a little bit. Oops. Do a little bit of that. You know, we haven't limit broken a bit. There it is.
You insect.
Drive form disc reading be like. She's got combos for days. You know, I remember this the last time I fought her, where it's like you probably shouldn't limit break because they gave her way too much melee priority. Forgot Vincent's melee is like minus 40, and she's like, I could just cheat through it. Dude, she's moaning. You got another limit break later.
Someone stronger.
How are you doing, Dirge of Cerberus? I'm enjoying it just fine.
Absurd. Absurd. Our time here together is done. But the mighty Azul awaits. I shall not grant you the pleasure of killing Rosso the Crimson. No one will ever stand above me. No one! No one!
I forgot she's the dumbest character in the game by far. No one will stand above me. I will now cut this so that you're above me perspective-wise. Like, I've seen a lot of you didn't win on characters. They're usually a lot cooler because they tend to just stab themselves instead of instituting a Disney death. She's a pretty big fraud, honestly, yeah. I think if they remastered and made it more melee focused. Yeah, I could see that. I'd probably be in around a similar spot. If the, like, remake games didn't exist or whatever. They need to not ruin the cutscenes, though. If they put this and it looked the exact same, but they had a smartphone, you would say that they ruined this game.
The ground squads have not been able to penetrate
Translators
ground
note. KZ did not say that you would be wrong for saying that. She's like, what's up, dude? I'm net diving right now.
So it seems.
What's your location?
Shinra building. Or what remains of it.
The same as it was 3 years ago. Though after Meteor Fall, there wasn't much left of Midgar at all. With the exception of Deep Ground.
Evil Barrett. No, this is just canon Barrett. He loves oil.
The passage to deep ground should be located within Shinra building. Search for the President's personal entrance.
All right.
People believe, and it's a betrayal Barrett's character for his Advent Children for him to be like an oil guy, and I'm like, I don't know. His whole Avalanche thing was just, you know, was just him coping and bullshitting. He didn't believe any of that shit.
Vincent!
Yeah, he's from the coal miners town. Shout out to when Remake came out, and then every single dumb game journalist or, you know, would post, like, the screenshot of Barrett in the elevator going, no, they're all guilty, though, and you should hate all of them. But they've never played FF7 and don't know he's wrong for 70% of the game's runtime.
The proto-materia helped you control chaos. Now that you've lost it, your mental state has become extremely unstable.
Agreeing with characters before they have their development kick in is a very funny cell phone.
Chaos.
It was great because I remember what a similar person had done that.
If you recall,
And their cope was, they'll just rewrite his character development in the future games so it fits this specific scene. I'm like, man, this, you know, you seem almost as crazy as every shipper.
Chaos. While a part of you, the entity exists independently from the rest of your body.
Shulk?
chaos. The harbinger of anarchy.
Lucrezia.
Born before the planet dies.
Vincent, help. A better vocal performance is taking over my own due to the synaptic net dive.
That is chaos. And he slumbers inside you. I'm
Yo,
so
really?
sorry.
Man, I got a lot of stuff in my meat pod, my meat body.
I don't want you to die.
Lucrezia.
I had no idea what you were saying at first, V-Sheep, because you called it BNHA. I'm like, what the fuck is that?
You must.
And then I realized it was My Hero, and I'm like, by Nero. I wonder if people still try to call Attack on Titan SNK. They do. Those people aren't real people, then.
Hey, engine room! What the hell's going on down there? Engine room! Damn it!
Can you help me out? I want to help.
Don't have a damn clue. All of a sudden, engine levels began dropping like crazy.
Missed out on quite a bit of last stream, so the NTR clip knocked me out. It happens sometimes.
Everything should be running like clockwork.
I will go have a look.
Thanks. Counting on you.
I do this.
It can't be.
Actually, his name is Kudidin. Then I take you and fucking take you into the squad car.
Quite unexpected.
Why did you come here, Nero?
How do you do this, dude?
Why? I was short a few souls and came to collect.
What did you do with the crew?
Need you ask? Look around. my mission is complete.
Oh.
Sorry. Sorry, this is supposed to be serious. My bad.
And what do we think we are doing?
I don't really know. However, since coming here, I've realized one thing. I don't want to let down anyone who's counting on me.
Pure nonsense.
Nonsense? Perhaps.
Miss. Miss. One. Oh, there you go. Got a couple in there. New Riddler content. Dude, I'm so excited for new Riddler content. KZ the... Oh, I thought this was actually fan art. Never mind. Deb. Go. I have funny things to talk about. Sure, I'm getting ready to sit in there in a second. We'll see if he truly has things worth talking about.
Yeah.
See if it wasn't just a lie.
Statement from one Cody Rhodes. If I
Wait,
haven't finished the story by 2K25, don't bring me back to the commercial. Don't put me on the cover. Don't put me anywhere near it. I won't deserve it.
I'm glad he said that because I saw the cover and I went, "This is really funny." It's like fans of him put him on the cover of the new game. That's cute.
And then the Super Ultra Edition uses an AI generated cover.
Cool.
Nice.
Let me see. Hit blows now. I don't have that tab up. Shit. Hold on, Jeff. Almost there. Hold up. Cooking. As the streamers played the game, the donation message asked him, "Are you excellent because you're KZ, or are you KZ because you're excellent?" Thank you, KZXcellent, $5.
How's your day been, KZ?
Alright, I slept for 15 straight hours after taking 4 sleeping pills yesterday. Then I woke up and saw you make one bit, and it was so bad that no one talked about it. I saw that I was added in that. I clicked it, went, "This is unbelievably terrible." And the first reply was, "This is one of the whitest things ever said."
Skibbity.
The Skibbity toilet is trying to touch down on land eventually, I believe.
Did you see that one tweet I made where I was watching that dude and he was like, "I'm gonna name a duck Skibbity"?
I did not see that, no.
And I said it was Airy.
Oh, okay, well it is. That's just correct information.
Were you able to watch the Cosmonaut Batman Part 2?
No! So I have to wait till the end of my day to enjoy it. Have to sit on my hands. All I did was look how long the Dark Knight Rises section was, 22 minutes. And I was very excited. He put it out, and I'm like, no, my stream's gonna I can't delay my stream for this video. I can only delay it for when I want to eat.
The best part of that video is that he covers the Killing Joke in it.
Yeah, it appeared in a theater.
It did appear in a theater for a limited run.
That is a good ruling. I would look forward to it later. Ah, bug.
Those pictures of Nomura and Yoshi P standing for the Sony photo shoot are insanely funny.
I did not see these. I've been out of it, unfortunately.
Here.
Yeah, it kind of goes hard. They're just hanging out next to the PS5. Just vibing.
Nice.
Nice.
Thank you for the $5, KZXcellent. God damn you guys. If I was playing something awful like Crash Bandicoot, I might have a little trouble. The message prodded, but would you lose? The streamer smirked, nah, I'd win. Or throughout the peaks and the mids, I alone am the master of video games. Thank you, chat. You can't do this. There's way too much narration in the Jujutsu Kaisen manga for this.
I'm excited for tomorrow.
Yep.
I can get back on the path of righteousness.
Yeah, you can get back on the path of righteousness.
This song kind of rocks.
It does, yeah. It's
Who
going.
did this game's soundtrack?
Hamauzu, so FF13.
Ah.
Set all the new stuff in 7 Remake. Like half of FF10. That wasn't butt rock.
We watched some Ted with Mittens last night.
Yep.
And when we got to the scene where they pray before getting really high, she was just, oh my god, it is just Jordinary.
Yep. Sometimes you get seen in media. Ah. Bug. It's hard to hit them from the front. They're little gooey butt parts, the big stuff, chat. Silent saying, wow, I messed that sentence up. And I'm like, yep, every stream, buddy. I don't even need to go back and look at it. Found a very good Todd. Oh my god. Nah, it'll just work.
Hey, Todd, will we be able to fly our ship in Starfield?
Yeah. You can. However, it functions a bit differently than you would expect. Todd Howard unveiling a less advanced ship flight system than Kingdom Hearts 3. We might have a little trouble. I like when people say little around Todd Howard like that. Is it less advanced than KH1? Yeah, but when you think about KH3, it's supposed to be like you're a ship and you're in that galaxy, so you can just move to wherever and ignore all the stuff. You can't even do that. If you fly to a planet for like 3 hours, you won't get to it. So you would think that they would try to do something larger scale than what 3 did in that context. It doesn't. Get in the fast travel menu, asshole. Go ahead.
I'm going to ask a question.
Sure.
Can you traverse physical space within the space of Starfield?
Kinda. You can traverse the physical space of whatever chunk they want you to do there, which is if there's a couple of ships around the area or one you can dock with. Otherwise, you're just moving around and nothing's gonna happen. You can't like you can't like land on another planet that's really far away. You can only interact with the thing that's you're right in front of. That specific cutout chunk is. And that is just you holding the button to fast travel into the planet, or holding the button to dock with a ship to go inside an identical spaceship to fight a dude or talk to a dude for a quest.
What a bizarre game.
It is a very bizarre game. I love every time a developer who used to work there came out and said, "Yeah, I kept suggesting that we just make a bunch of normal, a normal galaxy with maybe like 16 planets in it," and they kept saying, "At that point, we might as well make 1600." I'm like, oh, okay, that's... Well, you've made some point. I don't know for who. Ow. I had a feeling that would happen. I'm like, you fucking asshole. Someone told me the Adoring Fan was the second most shallow companion, and I felt like I got shot with a rocket. They're like very hyperly generic, except for the one female companion you get that is meant to like be the one you like vibe with the most. Mm-hmm. That's why they made that one of the companions that can die based on your choices. You hear you can get a copy of Starfield for 3 cents at a Walmart before they destroy them? Yeah, I saw something like that.
They are not allowed to sell it to you. That is just the... They just have to technically put it at 3 cents before they destroy it.
Cool. And I'm sure some Walmarts will just fuck it up, and then you'll dive in their dumpster and you'll find them. It's like when people would dumpster dive GameStops and get like consoles that still kind of work.
Ooh, hungry.
Ooh, hungry. The video that lost someone the race.
Single-handedly.
Yep. Don't appreciate these grubs.
These little maggots.
Ugh. Really gotta enunciate that one now. You able to farm these bugs? Probably. I'm gonna get like a ton of... I'm gonna get like a ton of experience overall.
Did you... Oh, I'll wait till the cutscene's done.
Okay. Oh no, I can cloak now.
The bat spider! I remember when I thought that thing wasn't gonna show up in the Snyder Cut.
Nah, that was a Zack original, baby. Alright, what did you have?
There was a post that I was sharing to everyone I knew last night. And it's the, Jogo entering Infinite Void. And the text above it is going, me realizing at the store I can randomly take someone's cart, go pay for the items, and leave, and it's not illegal. They don't own the stuff they've gathered.
That's a lot.
It's not illegal.
That is true.
It's not their property yet.
That is true, yes. Airy behavior.
Aries' response to that was, this is such a morally reprehensible behavior.
They're trying to get you off their trail. Beep, beep, beep. Yeah, take me in. That one. He'll know the one. Oh, okay, I'll collect the top secret deep ground data files. Oh no, the Roombas. It's a new week, so I feel pretty energized and ready to take things on. At any time, a new promo for Madam Web could drop.
This is gonna be our Super Bowl.
It is, yes, as promised, chat. When we hit the donation goal for the month, I will, next month, see Madam Web twice.
Oh, I did not know that was part of your goal.
I've locked myself in. I will go to the more expensive theater. I'll go in. I will then wait for the next one. Go up to the exact same teller and say, "Guess what, buddy? Put me in again."
Will you explain why? Do you think you'll be able to explain why?
If they ask me, I will say I lost a bet. I will be very transparent that I am there for a bit. Because you know that they will ask if it's the same person. And they have to, like, scan the QR code, like most theaters do when you get an online ticket. Technically, you won a bet. Yes, but lost a bet makes way more sense based on that movie. They'll be like, oh, no questions asked. Why else would you be watching this twice? Or once? Oh, hello, buddies. What if the movie gets canceled? I don't think it's gonna. I think they've spent too much at this point to cancel it now. At least when they cut theaters for the Saint Seiya movie, they showed it in front of, like, the least amount of movies possible. If I didn't see Suzume, I wouldn't even know the movie exists. Is this movie Avi Arad greenlit? I don't know if it's Avi Arad greenlit, but I put all the blame on him.
Let me go check.
Anytime Sony Spider-Man touches anything, he must get all the blame in the same way that he forced that statement into No Way Home that went, Avia Rod truly united everything. His tendrils reach deep.
Avia Rod is not in the Wikipedia article.
Hmm. Damn. He's getting his tendrils on the Zelda movie. Getting Miyamoto to talk about fucking Avia Rod-san.
Hey, I got through.
Tifa?
What? You got through? Yo! Vincent! You still alive?
Of course he is. We're talking to him, aren't we? And do you really have to shout right next to my ear?
Sorry about that, Tifa.
I apologize, Vincent. Here's Cloud.
Vincent?
Cloud. It's been a while. Sid's airship?
We lost contact about 15 minutes ago.
They have to be careful here. I don't think there's actually a Cloud model in this game. That is not the CG.
Fine.
Yeah. And what about you?
What do you think?
Right. You can count on us.
When I'm through, there will be a single second standing.
Right.
And as for you...
Don't worry. Leave deep ground to me.
Can you hold on a second? Tifa.
Got it. Vincent, I'm sending you a map of the Shinra building.
That Cloud read really was. That sounded
That's
like
the most Steve Burton of all time, man. He does a great job.
Good luck. Barrett, I thought I told you
Don't
to.
go getting yourself killed now.
I'm glad they gave me a map of a building where the objective is about 10 feet away. Thanks, guys. Hold on, I need that briefcase. I will not hear of any rehabilitation of Avia Rod just because he came up with the idea they should use the spot. Means nothing. Anyone can have one good villain pick. Also, he's just an executive to help get them a distributor. It's not as cut and dry as I imagine many people think it is. Green, Madam Web, and M. Now listen to me, Casey. I'm talking directly into your ear. I need you to do me a favor. You will do this to me. I need you to go to the theater. I need you to ask the bastard working on the counter if they have 2 showings to Madam Web. I will figure it out. I like how I now get the bit for the name Green Madam Web and M. Took me a minute until I fully put it together, but I think you had a good hustle there. Thank you for the donation. It'll help make that shit happen. I will see the really bad suits. And that bad...
look like CW.
Yeah, the CW suits and the really bad, like, Spider-Man thing or whatever that's chasing them that I don't know what it is. I'll see, like, 28-year-old Uncle Ben. We will find out whether or not he opens up a fortune cookie that gives him his catchphrase, and then I will scream loudly in the theater. As anyone justifiably would. CW had some good suits. Don't be too nice to him over there. Luckily, you'll be alone at the cinema. There will be someone. Knowing my luck, there will at least be some people in there on the on the opening day. I can feel it. If I went to my closer theater, probably not. That one is pathetic now that I've gone to an actual AMC.
Are you gonna try and never go to that other theater again? Or is the other
ideally, but it does cost me more to go to this one. But man, is it nice. Also, it's opening day is fucking Valentine's Day. Hell yeah. I like how someone tried to give me shit, going, I can't believe you don't know the main actress's whole thing. And I'm like, yeah, I didn't watch the 50 Shades movies. Excuse me.
You were like in your early 20s when those movies were coming out.
I'm like, what did you am I expected to be a Dakota Johnson fan? Like, what do you want from me?
That water specialist from Palworld is like the funniest one of those. Like,
what is James trying to do right now? Pretending that's not an absolute rip?
I don't know.
They whitewashed the character and he's like, it's clearly very different. I'm like, shut the fuck up, James. This seems like an crazy hill to die on.
Like, the eye shape is the exact same. The body type is the same. If she was black,
I think he just wanted to say that to avoid looking racist.
If she was black, that would pass as a Nessa ult in Masters.
Yes, it would. Oof. Okay, that was a good one. Have I watched The Curse? No, I don't know what that is. You mean Curse, the YouTube multi-channel network from 2014? Otherwise, nah, I don't know. I got nothing for you. It's a new show. Okay, never even heard of it. Nathan Fielder's in that show. Okay, that's nice. He's in a field. Oh.
I kind of wish people would post more human designs from Palworld just to see how many others are just the exact same as a Pokemon design.
Yeah, I kind of need to see a little bit of that. It's unfortunate that most thoughts on these things have relegated to exactly what I expected, which is people going, I think this is based because people that don't like it must want to defend the Pokemon company. And I'm like, okay.
Yeah, that's my big issue.
Mm-hmm. I'm
with,
sorry.
like,
If your personality is this owns the corporation, then I know you don't have a real personality.
Yes. Especially with a company like this where like they're very clearly all in on AI art shit.
Mm.
And like I'm not really sure like if this is the standard you want to set, because if a corporation can't stop this, what hope do small artists have?
So, Rosso didn't survive.
Yeah, no, she kind of came out in a really pathetic way. It was not great.
Is this dude Blue the Blue?
Yes.
Something inside
Okay.
you wants
This is
out.
Azul the Cerulean.
Its stench is so very familiar. Come, Vincent. Show me your rage. Now, let the killing begin.
Hello, sir.
Nowhere to run. I'll strike you.
I don't know, dude. Your health isn't that high. I can kind of deal with this. Oh, that's pretty big. You have like a big ground pound. There we go. That wasn't a big deal. We're good.
Are you like overpowered currently or something?
Nah, this is just gonna be a two-phase fight.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It just looks like that you've been killing every boss that I've seen in like 3 gunshots.
It's a bit unfortunate. I have been using using Thundaga a lot on the robot bosses, so they just stand no shot at all.
Feel the wrath of Azul the Cerulean.
I will say this: I will not be killing this in 3 shots.
We need to kill Thed.
I know.
Adding him to my list of people to rob.
I just hit mute. Alright, here's his behemoth form. He takes 0 damage from all bullet types in the game. I have to kill him with melee and magic.
He's supposed to be a behemoth?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he like gets real huge. He's one of the Sviets who have been gene spliced with Genesis's cells. I guess I could also limit break him. Ah, yeah, this will also do decent enough damage. Alright, pretty good. Alright, get the res. When I first played this game, chat, in 2006, I did not know what to do. I actually had to do this thing where I didn't have the limit break item either. I did basic attacks and would run and jump, and the fight was 15 minutes long.
Where the fuck does Thed live? The captions are shaking.
Yup. They're like, it's shaking through the, like, black bars. They were really going for it. I'm gonna be honest, I forgot this even happens.
Very well. I'll see you again, Vincent. In hell.
So that is chaos. Intriguing. Soul wrought of terror corrupt. Perhaps I should simply let him live out his destiny of destruction.
Can't believe I've been gaslit all this time to think this game was bad. I'm like, yeah, the worst the game ever gets is basic mechanically. It doesn't run into that problem other games have where it gets, like, really hard while having basic mechanics. Where you're like, oh no. It doesn't do that thing Azur's Wrath did last week, where they just throw really hard fights at me. And then the boss jumps out of range constantly.
Vincent, just a little longer. Then I can let you out.
We're back in the Boba Fett pod.
Back in the cuck pod.
What's wrong with me lately? Maybe I've been working.
What's up? Stop putting shadows over Hojo's head. We know who it is. Look at that. It's like it's like they put darkness. This is when they censor cigarettes in JoJo.
It is.
This room is well lit.
Silence! I'm the one giving orders.
Silence! God, I hope Renovations gets a season 2.
I was like, wait, why? And then I looked at my chat.
I was thinking about Renovations at work yesterday.
Oh, that's good. I try to as well.
I see. Another experiment. You're using this fine specimen to finish your thesis, aren't you?
Was the implication there is that she's already pregnant?
Am I? Once
I believe so.
Okay, so it literally is the cuck pod.
Yeah.
How happy this fellow must be.
There are scenes like pre and post birth throughout this game's story.
Rotting away.
Goodbye, man. Shrouded in darkness. This is the power of baked-in lighting.
This is no experiment.
This is why this should have gotten a remake, so we could see what they would have done with that tech. Because photo...
They had to have done. They would have done camera cuts. They would have done better cinematography instead of these wide shots where it just looks like he used dynamite as a cigar.
Chaos. Lucrezia used me to... Lucrezia.
That's alright.
Nice.
She's sorry about it. Melvin, brother of Hojo, giving me $5. Melvin, brother of Hojo. Rough. God forbid women do anything.
Shelk.
I don't know, man. She isn't, you know. She wasn't super faithful, you know.
Deep ground. Shinra's dark secret. 3 years of hell below. Now, a world of hell above. The path to darkness opens once more.
I love the gravitas of the scene of, like, going into where their headquarters is. And I remember FF7 Remake's DLC, where Scarlet just gets upset, says, "Fuck it, open the door now!" I need some deep ground dudes stat, I'm getting cooked.
So there's a tweet on my timeline going, how did you get into the Final Fantasy franchise?
I've been ignoring your tweet.
Why are you ignoring my tweet?
because your tweet said countdown community using the Dissidia intro.
Yeah. And I don't want to name names because Alex Roshan is turning into a very prolific voice actor. I don't.
The autarch of Flame.
I don't want to risk him finding me.
No, not Watch Mojo. We mean like dudes in their houses with shitty microphones and dazzles.
19-year-olds using extremely old versions of Adobe Premiere back when you could just buy Premiere.
Yep.
To make their 10 favorite things.
My 10 favorite thing. Number 1, that.
Number 1, burger.
2, boigwai.
Number 3, Advent children.
Cannot wait to go see that in theaters, even though it's only by virtue of them doing stuff in the front and that it's on a large screen. Because I already own the release they're using. Dub or so, they're probably only doing dub over here. I'm mainly there because they promised interviews and rebirth footage as well.
You'll get to see rebirth footage on a theater screen.
Yeah. They're doing some dev interview deep dive stuff exclusive to this run that happens 1 week before Rebirth comes out.
Rebirth is the end of February, right?
Yep, it's leap day, so it's February 29th. Because we don't get those very often.
I have plenty of time.
Yeah, there's so much time. I will have rolled credits on Persona 3 by then. Uh-oh, deep ground. This is where all the gargoyles live. Oh, hello, sir. There we go. Like how Shinra had the funds to basically build Castlevania under Midgar. Dude. And this was for, like, a side gig. Deep Ground was supposed to be a place that they, like, used as a medical facility, mostly. To get people back in there. And then Genesis showed up, and then they started getting weird with it. Or as they describe them in everything in this game, G.
The post-credit scene is just a live action, right?
I think it's just, like, really post-processed CG, but it does look fairly real. I haven't looked at it enough to be like... But I, you know, when I have noticed, I'm like, yeah, that's real. It's fucking real, dude. It looks crazy. And if only we got a true, like, PS3 game that followed this up, so that we could have Genesis voiced by Travis Touchdown.
Sega's marketing this month is fucking hilarious.
Dude, they went the YouTuber route for their live-action P3 trailer. There's a hidden gargoyle somewhere. And I can comfortably say this because if Alto was here, they would giggle until they're dead.
Gargoyle.
I'm like, I must find the hidden gargoyle. There it is. I saw its wing peeking out. Come on. There we go. Ah! Hello. Oh boy. They all caught up. Yummy card key. Sick. Alright, looks like we're good to go. I'm just happy that Sega's like, you know, Persona, you do deserve a live-action trailer.
Who do you think they're gonna get for Persona 6?
I don't know, it's gotta be, like, recent for that time.
Okay, actually, better question then. Who do you think they get for ReFantasio?
Oh, God. Matt Smith. Isn't he in that new Game of Thrones prequel?
Yes.
Yeah, they get someone from, like, House of the Dragon or something.
I'm glad we went in the same direction.
I'm like, it's gotta be, like, fantasy. It's gotta be fantasy related. I forgot that guy steals every valuable treasure like that. What a fucking asshole.
Because the direction I was gonna go was Peter Dinklage.
That would be so fucking funny. Yeah, Square Enix for Shadowbringers did Tom Holland and Hannibal Buress. Oh no, they're shielded. Guys, stop turning Vice the Immaculate into Hitler. Yeah, okay, that can solve it.
The Dylan and Cole Sprouse Heart Gold Soul Silver ads weren't as crazy back then because like Nintendo was doing that with every every DS release back then. Just because the DS was so there.
DS was hot.
So just getting random actors for Persona 3 Reload to do a 1 minute long commercial is a lot funnier.
I'm still thinking about the Tekken 8 story recap video.
I still haven't watched it.
They're like, we're gonna grab this dude from Succession, and he's like, the King of Iron Fist Tournament.
That's why.
But what is the Devil Gene?
It's really just because he was on Succession?
Yes.
Oh my god,
because Succession is huge and that ended this year.
I fucking love video game marketing, dude.
Yeah, because they specifically need to get someone that's hot right now like that. Succession is very much like Tekken.
It's a Tekken-like.
What's great, chat, is I don't know how much more basic Dirge gameplay is even left as we're going through here until we hit the absurdly long and funny endgame. My memory of these sections kind of falls out after this level. And I only end up remembering the big fights. I love that plot recap because they just cut out the part of Jin's life that happens in Tekken 6.
Well, of course, because he has to be the hero in Tekken 8, and you can't be a hero if everyone knows you started World War III.
You need to understand how fucking good that ad is, alright? Because they keep transitioning, and then it just cuts to that dude green screened in the volcano from Tekken 7. He's just walking forward going, their fights continued. We actually died. Yeah, I forgot to apply my my Feeny Weenie. It's okay, this will add time onto the stream, because they just kick you back to the start whenever you die in this. They're like, it's hard to die in this, we will actually punish you for it.
No, you need to kill the gargoyles again.
Aw, damn. I do see Ray has retweeted the following post. Maharaga, can you pick up some cold cuts on your way home? The boar's head honey turkey is really good. Bring some milk too. Thank you, Maharaga. I love you.
Thank you, Maharaga.
What a guy.
I'm not forgetting, right? Like, Capcom said they had another big title releasing this year, right?
We saw data on that kind of stuff, but it sounds like that's what Dragon's Dogma 2 was.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so they do not have anything gargantuan drop, and otherwise we would have seen it at the Game Awards. It's just that their last fiscal year bump's gonna be Dragon's Dogma 2.
Pragmata is supposed to be this year, right?
I don't know. I know it got further delayed, but it makes sense. That's the same division that makes the RE engine.
Ah.
So they end up having to be support on other studios while they make that. I have to say that before people think it's a scam or like deep down. Like, now they're making that thing. They just have to work on the 80 other games that Capcom's making. At least when they delayed it, they showed a little bit more footage of you, like, moving around and stuff. Anyway, I did not know until recently that Resident Evil is going to turn 30 in 2 years.
That's probably when 9's coming out.
See, that's funny. In my mind, I went, yep, I can't wait to play Resident Evil 1 Remake number 2. Because I will not be shocked if they just bust out an RE1 remake in this style to celebrate 30 years. And then I'll be like, this is great, because I don't have to play original RE Remake's gameplay style anymore. I'll be seated and pressing buttons. Oh, Veronica remake would be funny. It would be. That needs to eventually happen so it stops being the Yakuza Ishin of the Resident Evil universe. Of you got one guy asking for it every day. You'll take those tank controls and you will like them. No, I won't, because I played without tank controls when I played. Because every modern release allows you to remove them. I only turn them on when you go to the part where you have to hold the bomb that if you run too fast makes the bomb explode. Okay. It's alright. Me dying was a good thing anyway. It gives me a better opportunity to pick up all that treasure that dude stole earlier in the level. I'll probably still fail to do it, but I'm gonna at least get my magic ready for it. The basement theme be the same? Nah. Whatever
it would be funny.
It'll be pretty good.
Oh, it would be funny that with a theoretical RE1 remake, there are like 5 possible soundtrack DLCs they can put in it.
Yeah. Ah. Be gone, floating bombs. You're scaring me. Ow. Alright, good start. You can't trick me into using magic. I will not use it on something that weak. Fuck you. Yeah, I had a feeling there's a shit ton of money down here. Alright, it's good that we died then now, chat. I got like 4K off that. I'm freshened up, feeling good. How dare you? I think I got one of those Spotify shill accounts to follow me.
What to follow you?
One of those Spotify shilling accounts.
Oh.
Mainly because all their profile says on "You've been followed by this person" is amazing song / best pop music with 3 like down pointing emojis. They're gonna change the world like the one that Aries is a big fan of. Shout out to music and the arts. Alright, what did you drop? Another ether? Okay. Maybe more enemies will show up, so I have a reason to use that. Didn't Alto get added by one of those Spotify rappers and they had a really fucking weird music video? Yeah, I think that was Airy.
That was Airy.
Yeah, that was Airy. That's what I was talking about just now. Where they just quoted Airy going, "We're gonna change the world," or whatever.
Easy.
Meow.
Check general. I'm just gonna respond with the sticker I use when I show you that I am listening intently at your words. That's how you know that you're listening, because look how big that head is, full of thoughts.
Yeah, I'm full of thoughts. It does not imply positive or negative emotions here. They're like, "This is that guy that's famous for a gun. Why is he beating the hell out of us?" This is kind of shocking. Now they're losing it because I found a key card in a box. I think that's the first time in the entire game they've done that. Oh, okay. Gotta get over there. I'm just gonna do a quick little climb. There we go. Oh. Oh, I'm just out of ammo on this. Okay. I remember this does eventually happen in this game. When they start putting out enough enemies with enough health that a full clip of handgun won't be enough. Thankfully, there's two other ammo types. Stream's been okay. Mostly. Then they keep trying to shoot me. Dude, this is just like Jack 2. I always forget you can run out. Yeah. In the game's defense, I've gone past 2 jukeboxes. I could have, like, bought bullets there. Marcus' video is very good, and he's not beating the white woman. I haven't seen it yet. I can't wait to, now based entirely upon that statement.
Oh, he is never beating the...
That little shorty. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Donkey Kong Country minecart here. Look, RE4 came out the year prior. I mean, hell yeah, you got to hit all the points. We've had turret sections, you know, we fought dogs. Fought a variety of beasties. Jack series is good and enjoyable. Jack 2's a bit of a crime in terms of player challenge, but also part of it is it's like Kingdom Hearts 2. You can play that game wrong.
When the Jack 2 decompilation is done,
yep,
and they can make like checkpoints
if they can just add some checkpoints, that'll fix it up. Did you see the video I tagged you in? I don't think I did. No, I've been out of it. How do you play Jack 2 wrong, or Cage 2 wrong? It's not knowing some of the mechanics in it, like not knowing how to like level up drive forms and stuff, so you lack growth abilities and stuff.
Yeah, in my first playthrough of Cage 2, I didn't know that drive forms could level up and give you abilities until
same. I beat Sephiroth before I got all the movement abilities. I only did it because there's content locked behind it. The final tournaments in that require you to hit everything on 7. But for Jack, you've got that spin attack you do in the air, and if you hit the fire button, you'll shoot in all directions. Most people play like that. That's the worst way you can play that game. Because 1, you have no control over whether the bullets hit, and it does significantly less damage. Jack's more about, like, positioning and using your gunshots mid-combo to do burst damage. Mm-hmm. So you'll end up having a bit of a better time that way.
Aaron Line, this video is me also in Airy.
Fucking awesome. Does that game have like a ratchet strafe? I don't think it did. I don't think Jack had strafing in it. Doesn't necessarily need it. Enemies in that aren't nearly as spongy. It's just about taking them down in numbers and like doing the correct moves to deal with them. Oh, good. And then 3 is, like, significantly easier than 2. And has, like, 40% more missions that are just minigames. Like every third entry in a platforming franchise.
That's how it works every time.
Yeah. Even in one like this that's a more narrative, like, finale style thing, they still manage to be like, alright, Daxter, get on the rocket and take out all the bombs around the lake.
You know what to do, Cerberus.
Vincent, you just talk to your gun.
He's here.
Yeah, you can skip too if you're not vibing with it or whatever. That's also an option. You can just look up the cutscenes too. I played those games in backwards order. Which means, yes, I played in the exact same order I did for the FF7 games. Backward-ish. My 7 order. Ow, my bones. Welcome back. Oh yeah, the checkpointing in 2 is like pretty rough. Yeah, I like the precursor orbs becoming less plentiful in Jack 2 and 3, and instead they're how you get cheat codes. Getting pinned by these dudes, hold up. Do you mind if I sniper scope you 2 feet in front of you? Thank you. Great, man. Okay, bye. Your concept of traps leaves something to be desired, dude.
KZ?
Meow.
Oh, damn, okay. If you had waited, like, 4 more days to stream this, you would be streaming it on its 18th anniversary.
Son of a bitch! God damn it! I can't be on time for that, but I can be on time with fucking TAC 2 Indigenous Peoples Day.
That was so bad.
It was. This game old enough to vote. Let's go, dude. Oh, good heavens. Ah, they dropped me here with a dog. That's nice. That's a lot of dogs. Oh, that's even more dogs. It's making the frame rate die. That's how many dogs are here. Oh no, it's the even bigger dogs. Oh, thankfully the last one dropped a card key. I'm glad they put these on the dogs. There we go, we can put a different frame on it. How does this work on a machine gun? I mean, it's got long range. It's my long range machine gun, I guess. Chat, I thought the game typoed. I have a potion, but I also have a potoin. Instantly restores a few HP, question mark. I was like, what? Hold on, potoin? What? Oh, they're so doomed. I'm putting on the machine gun that forces them to be juggled if they're hit by it. It's a little janky.
Oh, you've won. You should use your Potoin.
Oh, okay. It restored, I think, like 2 points. The meter didn't even move. I just saw the number update. Oy, my Potoin. Hold on, where's handgun bullets? Ah, we're good now, chat. We're now back to 500 handgun. Yeah, they're like, we'll make a fake potion that will fuck over, people that don't pay attention or people with dyslexia. Swiftly neutralize the enemies.
So you're saying that Dirge of Cerberus is a Mario RPG-like?
Yes. It's dodging and weaving. There we go. Ah. Ah, there's a dude up there. I'm like, who the hell's hitting me? Ah, there's a dude in there. On that door. I have to find the pixels far away. Ah, the big guys. This dude doesn't know what he's doing. He's just running back and forth scared. Oh, thank God the last one dropped a key card. Where would I be without it? Is Dirge a Tabata directed game? No, I don't have to hold buttons.
You Riddler content.
Adventure game.
Did you see the recent Mr. Beast tweet?
No, I'm not a Mr. Beaster.
My first X video made over $250,000, but it's a bit of a facade. Advertisers saw the attention it was getting and bought ads on my video, and thus my revenue per view is probably higher than what you'd experience. It's so, and the quote is, it's so funny that Musk deliberately pushed as much traffic to this video as possible, paying Mr. Beast $250K just for him to say, it's a bit of a facade.
Thank you, Mr. Beast. Genuinely, thank you. Yeah, Tabata directed the original coded, but not recoded. The one that you would play on, like, a Sony phone in 2009 to 2010. Since it was a phone thing, it also came out episodically. This made him perfect for making large DLC plans for Final Fantasy 15.
Oh, how'd those go?
He got a season of that one done. He got the season that mattered done.
He got this, yeah, that's correct.
What the?
Oh, hello.
Guess.
Please don't call Elon a fraud. That's an insult to Megami.
Don't call him a fraud. No one expected anything of him. He's the Reddit guy. The only time people thought he was cool was when it was like, isn't it epic he's selling people flamethrowers?
People only thought he was cool when their only experience with him was him showing up in The Big Bang Theory and Iron Man 2.
Also, I will not persecute Iron Man 2 because he appeared in there. Bill O'Reilly is also in Iron Man 2. There, give me your key card since you're the last enemy. Thus, by the rules of Deep Ground, you must have the key.
Where is the key?
Don't forget Elon Tusk. How can I, thanks to Vince's streams? There it is. I should buy another one, just so we stay safe out here in the streets. What's Elon Tusk? A bit on Rick and Morty. I'm glad that you don't know what that is. I only know what it is through Vince.
And Vince doesn't even watch Rick and Morty.
Yeah, he just watched that every single time he died or whatever.
In High on Life.
Oh, High on Life, okay. No, I'm being taken away by the Dark Goose.
I need to go find the Ducky Duck.
Tony Tuck. When he is so, like, drunk or high out of his mind, playing Dark Souls 2, says he got flattened.
No.
Is trying to say Donald Duck, says Tony Tuck.
Ducky Duck. Donald Duck.
Because part of you was born from it. Find yourself. Regain control.
He was smart to know that he needed to start streaming that game when he hit Iron Key. I did make him feel bad on where I'm like, no, you're having an easier time now because you've killed enough enemies that Dark Souls 2 will start despawning enemy placements.
Is that how that works?
Yes, if you kill an enemy like 15 times, they do not come back. That specific spot. So, through the power of you chipping away at it, anyone can beat that game.
As old as he is, and still acting like a helpless child. I can see why Lucrezia had such a difficult time.
You don't really need to call me that helpless. I killed like 400 enemies in the past 20 minutes.
I don't know why I'm doing this. I will die when my magic runs out anyway.
What's with Nemorin imprisoning people in orbs? Well, to be fair, I think she's putting up the orb herself to withstand the onslaught of Nero the Sable.
Is this the place you spoke of?
Yes. Deep within this grotto is where chaos is destined to awake. Wait.
Come on, Dr. Valentine!
The fountain isn't going anywhere.
Watched your Lost Odyssey VODs back to back recently. Gave me Uematsu brain spiders. You'll never guess what music he will bust out next. He might get the cowbell.
Don't you think you are taking things a little too quickly?
Also, I like that Vincent's Valentine's dad's name is Grimoire Valentine.
Prove them wrong.
Vincent really does just feel like a different protagonist of a different game.
Are you alright, Dr. Valentine?
I don't know, look at my hand.
I'll be fine. I'll be.
On this day in 1997, Goku transformed from Great Golden Ape to Super Saiyan 4.
Dude, we're dead in that timeline. It's not going good for us, alright? I don't think I'll be able to make it to the random stadiums that they'd go to after the baby fight to be instant transmissioned. I gotta stop thinking about Dragon Ball GT.
Why?
Why did you have to fade away?
It's so bad.
It's alright.
I will never let revisionist history say
No,
that
no,
GT
no
is
one's
actually
saving
good.
it. No one's saving that show. Don't you worry. However, they will try when they're like, see, this Goku with the kid's good. When Daima drops. Those posts will appear. You will engage with them multiple times.
I will try not to engage with
But
them.
you will not be able to not do that.
I won't.
I know
won't be
you.
able-
You will be incapable of not engaging.
I can handle
Alright. Mom just
some
planet.
revisionist history.
We'll see her again.
Like, you know, I've been able to look past some people I know going, yeah, Amazing Spider-Man. That's the series.
Shalua? Mom said
Yeah, if you want a really bad movie, and then a really funny movie that is significantly better shot, composed, and thought about. But that one also loses because it spends 25 minutes of its runtime setting up a Sinister Six movie they didn't do.
Mom wouldn't lie to us, right?
And also spends its first 10 minutes focusing on what Peter Parker's parents are doing.
They're in their spy plane right now, but it's okay. Then we get to cut to Paul Giamatti Rhino.
What a stupid fucking movie.
Shulk.
Jordan made us sound like he's about to get drafted into fucking Vietnam. Tough time out here.
No.
By the way, I will accept no one is allowed any longer when we say GT sucks to be like, but that theme song though. We know. We know, it doesn't count no more. People are like, oh, the bad Sonic game has good music. Like, yeah, no shit.
Yeah, no shit.
I'm like,
We'll see each other.
the Eureka 7 sequel has 2 good opening theme songs. Doesn't mean they're fucking good shows.
A dream? No. Data.
Shulk's having a brain blast about her dead sister and dead mom and stuff. Not great. GT has a cool ending. However, when you connect it to the arc it was in, you come to find it doesn't really.
Has a cool ending to Dragon Ball.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't matter. GT.
You could slot it into the 2 other series somehow, and it would work better. What about Baby? What about Baby?
What about Baby?
Super Baby Vegeta 2. What's great about Super Baby is the fact that you can, like, you can look at the design, and if someone doesn't know, they don't know that's Vegeta.
Yeah.
Because it looks nothing like him at all. What about Super 17? Dude, I forget how short GT is that his arc is like 8 episodes long.
Super 17 is the worst Dragon Ball villain.
That's hard. This is the point of the game. They're like a bunch of fake items. You assholes.
What's this?
You won't trick me into walking to these bombs. I know that's what you want me to do. I can't do it. You know what? Fuck you. I'm blowing that up before you magically have someone spawn in and push it onto me. Ow. Oh, that hurt a little bit. That hurt. Yeah, never feel bad about playing on a lower difficulty. Sometimes it's too stressful for you. You'll only feel like you should up it if you're like, oh man, I would have liked to play this section for longer. Ah. Yeah, you can tell we're nearing the final enemy encounters in the game chat, based entirely upon they're just trying to trick me and hide people in barrels. It's not working, but they're trying.
Looks like a guest.
Trick.
Oh, there you are. You guys are all the way up there. Sometimes it's hard to peek on you. That's me to my airplane right now. Like, shush, be quiet. I like how I died on a weird spot, so they just did the res instantly. Yeah, that. If you walk out of this room, you can't come back in. Okay. It's alright, I'll stay in the paint room. Okay, this is gonna make me go crazy, chat. I'm gonna leave. I'm reading what chat was talking about. And someone's like, the item economy in Tales of Arise is too shitty. And you're telling me the people going defending going, the planet is poor, is killing me.
The planet is poor.
Because it's being subjugated by the Renans. So, like, that's why it costs way too much money for an orange gel. that one's awesome. I gotta remember that one for Ari at some point. I'd be like, dude, the planet's economy is just fucking, we can't do this right now, alright? They don't want you to have cure points? That's true. Make sure to call it cure points. We wouldn't want to call it anything else. Thank you, Zing. You know how to do it. The planet's dying. I can't pay this month's gas. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Oh. I got nothing to open that. Alright, I bought a Phoenix down. Let's get that online so we don't die and have to redo a chunk of the game. Oh, hello.
So that's how it works.
He's like, nah, yeah, that makes sense. Obviously, we go here now because this gives us 2 key cards. Brimwell's just walk out. This racism is actually justified. I haven't finished that, so we'll, you know, I'll have to take your word for it. Waka's defense, he didn't make every conversation about it. Sometimes he talked about Blitz. Yeah, we're gonna ignore the fact that I just got an item called Elixir. Alright, chat, let's see how much I get off an Elixir. Okay, it was a good one. They randomly picked a high roll and it gave me everything. Bayonet rifle. Ah, okay, buffs your melee attacks. Knocked him down all the way there and just went, I'm just gonna melee you to death, alright? You see how you fucking like it. Walk at the end of 10 would be perfectly fine at any gathering. See? Dude, he'd go crazy on a grill. I should have known that they expect me to get like 8 key cards for that door, but I'm like, that seems too stupid.
That seems like too much.
That seems ridiculous. And they're like, yeah, it was a trap. And I'm like, that's great, dude. The Prince of Persia Lost Crown dev team are way too based. Headline, they want to make a Zelda game. Spinoff. The real context, they want to make Zelda 2.
That's awesome.
I'm like, go ahead. They would make Zelda 2 awesome. Yeah, I'd say that's the one thing that that Prince of Persia didn't have. They didn't give him a shine spark.
A pleasure to finally meet you, Vincent.
Hello.
Nero. At first, I thought you nothing.
I love subs that give you a paragraph.
However, it seems like I no longer let you run about unchained.
Like,
I must
why?
my beloved brother.
Your brother.
Dear Vice.
Also, I love when they're this close. For those wondering, I cut the exact pixel that the black bars are on. It's that close to the edge on the left.
Ever loved. However, but that is all forgotten. In a matter of moments, everything will change.
What did you do with Shulk?
Shulk? Ah, yes. What did I do with her? I do recall running into the lass when I journeyed to the edge.
Are his eyes red in remake as well? I think so.
What she is. The girl is inside me, lost like a little puppy. Ah. So you wish to dance?
He was like mostly untouched in his remake version, except that he's way scarier there. Because in his remake version, he hits you with shit that just makes your HP just crash as a status effect. Oh yeah, GBA Fantasia is quite bad. Because it's not even, like, hitting to the level that the original SNES one did. And also, I heard the translation's quite bad. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck the clones. It's okay, just tank it, dude. Sometimes I see stuff like this, chat, and go, and yet Western devs in 7th gen could make third-person shooter boss fights. I was about to say, where the hell are you? Oh no, you just dive bomb and killed me, jeez. Oh, there you are. Yeah, you go to the very top of the skybox. Huh. They're busy pretending Japanese games were bad. That is true. I think there was a BioWare staff member that said, boss fights are bad game design. Just the existence of them.
Impressive. Perhaps Azul and Rosso never...
I think that might be the most wrong thing anyone's ever said.
But enough. I have other matters to attend to.
Jordan?
KZ.
Cheese took that dungeon meshy Shindan thing and it said that she's best known for stealing an egg.
Good. Good.
I think you dropped this. Unless you find something appealing about this place, I suggest we leave. Let's go.
This game's pretty controversial, but it's fun. It's a great game. I'm thoroughly enjoying it. It's controversial in that it's viewed as bad by people that haven't liked Square games since 2001.
I see. Soul wrought of terror corrupt. My darkness would have no control over you, would it?
Yeah, it wouldn't, since we're basically chaos.
So I must try a different dance.
Oh, Bridget saw that fast. Wow. How's the game? Going good. We're, Yuffie's on screen.
Reign over the heavens. You must never forget.
Shout out to Cheese.
My brother calls.
He's like, I'm gonna leave then. This is a bit too cringe for me. And I'm the dude with tribal tattoos.
I don't know. Maybe I was dreaming.
Hey! Over here, guys! Oh!
Vince is like, why couldn't I have teamed up with, like, I don't know, even Barrett? Then he thinks about that last phone call they had and went, nah.
Didn't go good.
It did not go well. All he was doing was yelling. He's like, alright, Yuffie might be loud, but she's not that loud. There we go. Let's get some much needed levels so we don't get stat mogged by fucking Vice in a bit. Oh, if I had 32, I'd be able to do that. That'd be nice. I don't have enough stuff to sell to cheese my way into that. Maybe I'll get into another mission with my backup money.
Will you be alright?
I'll be back.
Okay. One day, they'll be back. That is not now. Oh man, we're putting you in the tank from the Book of Boba Fett. I'm gonna say that every time.
Okay, now let me see if I've got this. You keep going, find Nero and Vice.
What if they changed the
smack
Barrett
them in the
oil
next
thing in
two
remake?
And while
It's
you're
one of the many
out,
futures that we
I
must
can shut it
avoid.
down. Haha, sounds like a plan. So, see you around, Vince.
Vincent Valentine.
Discover Grimoire Valentine. That's surprisingly sharp.
Lucrezia? Hello? Anybody here?
This is the best Yuffie outfit, by the way. Yeah, she learned how to button her shorts, which is pretty big for her. She didn't know how to do that before.
Father?
Who's...
Lucrezia?
She learned in Rebirth. Yeah, when the Whispers died, she learned how to do it and broke
It's
fate.
none of your business.
But it is! Why didn't you tell me you worked with my father?
Stop it! Just stop it!
I'm going through a lot right now.
Lucrezia.
I let him fuck me, Vincent! Oh, I'm sorry.
It was all my fault. I didn't mean for your father to die. I couldn't. I'm so sorry.
But I never blamed her. All I wanted was to see her smiling face. But after that day, the light left her heart.
So you've come to your senses and chosen me.
Yes. Daxter.
However, if she is happy, then I don't mind.
Come on, chat. As we all know, love wins. I think that's what we're supposed to be saying here. This is one of those times where it's like, people will make cuck jokes about media, and you're like, whatever, dude. This is like the text in like bold and underlined.
Why are you fighting this battle?
To destroy deep ground.
It's like written with a Sharpie, so even if you flip the paper over, you can see what was written on the front.
It's time that an end is put to this madness. Or at least, that is what I tell myself. Though, I'm not completely sure that's the reason.
Not sure. Neither am I. But, Vincent, I don't want to see the world end.
Is this what Vince would end up like if he got cucked?
I just...
Yeah, and he had like registered firearms, probably.
To be any more pain.
Sorry, too far. A little bit there, but I'm fine with Vince Lander. He doesn't come around here enough. He's on a vacation in Japan, so honestly, he can eat shit. I'm not in Japan. I'm not enjoying good transit or like or like cheap food. Wow. Or the Yakuza Memorial. Maybe I wanted to check out the first Nishitani or whatever. Anyway, chat, can you give me a minute? I have to use the bathroom. I have to go handle myself. I'm gonna put up an ad. Maybe Jordan will be back by the time I'm back, but I gotta go handle this, so I'll run 2 minutes of ads. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'll also pause the VOD. That'll help VOD watchers. And here we are. The P3R ad is really funny because one, they shelled out money to get an actor for it from the Umbrella Academy, which I guess there's some crossover there. I know that's the thing where they're like super powered like people, I guess, in a mansion or a school or something. I don't know the full conceit. I just know that Elliot Page is in it. So it seemed to make sense. However, they seemingly bought one of those Elgato green screens, and that's about all they could afford. Which makes it really funny how cheap it looks. Anyway. We don't have much game left. Trying to think of, like, what other normal gameplay we have until we like, deep in there. What's up?
I am back.
That's good. I just got back from treating my guts. Oh god, it's these guys. Jesus. He had to brown, he was shit sing. Yeah, something like that, yeah. Haven't been having a good day in regards to that. You know when you like go and then you're like, okay, I can't sit yet. We need to like cool down a little bit first. It's like when Aegis activates her special mode and then can't like do anything for a bit. It's like that. KZ Cody Rhodes finished the story. Did he?
No, he didn't.
Jordan, he's on the cover of the video game. Yes, and then Jordan sent me the fucking article this morning, which is what I saw but just didn't feel like responding of. If I haven't finished my story by 2K25, don't bring me back for the commercial or put me on the cover. Put me anywhere near it. I will not deserve it. But hey, you can finish his story in WWE 2K24.
They do have a WrestleMania mode with...
You can make an actual good card.
with Roman versus Cody on it.
So has WWE games been so mismanaged because of that drama that happened a couple of years ago that they actually put out games that are accurate to the year? Because usually these things, when it's 2K20-something, they're like a year ahead. Like, the 25 would come out on the 24 for most of these.
Yes.
It's really funny how we finally got a franchise that actually is correct by year.
They did skip 2K21.
Ah, okay, yeah, because I remember there was, like, the original studio, like left because of various things going on, and then they put out one that was really funny. That, like, the entire internet watched clips of, and it was awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking badass. They should have returned and just made No Mercy again. Bring back the Diggity Dog song.
Hot diggity dog.
Dick.
KZ, I have dire news.
You tend to have that, yeah. What is it this time?
Watching the Philip DeFranco video of the day.
Okay, you're getting filled in.
he talks about the Mr. Beast Elon Musk thing I brought up.
Yep.
And you know how he talks about things. He just goes over, like, here's what generally people are thinking before we go into it. And one of the quotes was, is Elon Musk a fraud?
Hmm.
And that's it.
Ah, okay. That's fine. Yeah, he gives you like varying things, and unless it's like something super dire or something he cares about a lot, he'll usually just stay out of it. It helps give me additional perception on things. It's like I can tell when certain games like pierce the sphere of influence if they get mentioned by him at all.
Mm-hmm.
It's in that similar way where it's like, oh, okay, this like broke through circles for stuff. I don't know why I was concerned about this place. They're like, look, all these chests. Oh no! That's really funny. They knew I wouldn't look up here. Fucking assholes. This game gets like really funny enemy design eventually. Defeat the gargoyles. 2.
Gargoyle 2.
They're like, this time with minigun. We're getting closer to green stuff. That's how you know we're almost done. Getting close to Omegi Wagi. And then I have to go, no, not that kind of Omega. No, I'll wait for him to come back around again. You will enter Vice's Omega verse. This you are describing the plot of the last level, basically. Oh man, they got it set. They got a ring of guys. Defeat all targets on the central pillar. Oh, this is rough. Ow. Oop, oop, ow.
Ouch.
Owie. Alright, not my best moment, but we got auto life back on. I think we're alright. Yeah, save the elixir, honestly. We could use the red ether. That did almost nothing. Alright, use the elixir then. Oh, I thought that guy died. My bad. Ow. Stop. Please. Defeat the gargoyles. 3!
3.
That's right, folks. More gargoyles. It's like that last room, but more. That's right, they're flying around the back. They think they can, like, trick me. Trying to be sneaky. I like how gargoyles have headshots. Alright, that was a good red potion. First one was a dud, though. Ah, that needs 32. Yeah, I don't have enough for that. Maybe later. I imagine more somewhat aware of most Disney IP at the time of the 90s and 2000s. In terms of, like, a research thing. I want to believe that because it would imply that he knows what Doug is.
Doug.
Doug. Doug.
Doug. Dong.
Oh, sorry for bothering you. Fine, I'll just go this way. I won't. No, okay, we can. Doug episodes. Nah, dog, he was too busy. He's got so much work to do. He does not have time for those tweets. He would also maybe be going through some shit if he made some of those.
They should put Doug in cage for.
They should, honestly, dude. Yeah, Quail Man. Chat, I might be stupid. I don't actually know how to go forward. Vincent, learn to crouch. Or jump that.
That's
probably
a slide.
Yes, but he doesn't go low enough.
Damn.
I know. Yes, just tell me, Devontae. You played this like fucking 3 days ago. What am I doing? Because I know that I've had this problem every time I played this game, and I always forget what the answer is. Just stand and hit square. Oh, son of a bitch. He has a crouch when you stand. Well, there's a first time to learn everything. Or a fourth time, based on how many times I've played this and not remember that's how that works. Yeah, it's a very PS2 gen and PS1 gen thing to do. Every time they make me do it now, it fills me with shame.
Kill him! Oh!
Okay, we're done. There's a card key. They would not give that to any enemy but the last one. I think it's illegal for them to do otherwise. Get out of here. Oh, I'm on the weapon that doesn't have good magic on it. No wonder it's not dealing damage. There you go.
Have you told chat about how you had to talk me down from what sounded like suicide the other night?
Okay, chat, it was really bad, alright? It was real bad. It was real bad. The best way I can describe it to you. We watched a few episodes of Jujutsu Kaisen, and we reached the first inciting incident of the Shibuya incident, which, one,
if you know, you know.
Jordan thought happened at the end of the arc and not the first actual event in the subway.
Yes.
Two, he's been spoiled on so much content that he started piecing together the rest of the plot of the series on his own. And I had to happily tell him that all of the biggest spoilers that he knows happen within like 10 chapters of each other. And will not be happening for a long period. He sounded very depressed. I'm incredibly high at the time, having a bad time. Trying to talk my way trying to talk my way through this shit, going, don't worry, it's okay. Most of the all the spoilers that he knows beyond this are all the ones that happen in the Shinjuku Showdown arc, which is way later. So we're in a good spot now. But I'm like, oh, what am I gonna do? This is terrible.
Like,
Even worse, he DoorDashed ice cream and a soda. They came with the soda. It was a Dr. Pepper, and he doesn't like Dr. Pepper. And they didn't give him his ice cream, so he already came in sad.
Yeah, I was having a bad night.
He was having a bad night. He kept poorly. He wasn't able to describe how he was feeling. It wasn't a great time. But I said, don't you worry. We still got Megumi, and he kept telling me to shut the fuck up because I kept saying Megumi is still there.
I ended the conversation by going, I desperately need a Toto fight scene soon.
Yeah. He was having a bad day. But it's okay. Everything's okay now. Just nothing has changed though, but everything's okay now.
There's still some stuff that I'm a little iffy about, but I still trust the plan.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Dr. Pepper is mid. I know, right? Like 23 flavors and none of them are good. What the fuck happened over there?
Dr. Pepper. Why would I invest in Megumi?
It's got a lot of potential.
Dumb money, but instead of GameStop stocks, it's Megumi stock.
Yeah, except no one actually gets rich off this one, unlike that one. In which Paul Dano's character does.
Can you calm down?
Making him feel so bad right now.
I just let you outside. What do you need? Shh. Got a DM from Mittens going, babe, he needs a hug. Hug him. Calm down.
Oh no, gargoyles and helicopter, the ultimate combo, chat.
So in a Persona 3 server, I assume, in what I assume is the spoiler channel, an image has been posted of Persona 3 Reload has broken street date, and it's the picture of Thed's copy.
Get his ass.
Dude, they want leaks from Thed? He's just gonna come!
That's truly the best. You should just send this to Thed.
Well, both my hands are currently taken up by petting both of my dogs, so...
That's okay. It's in Goon Call chat for whenever you wanna.
Okay.
He's just gonna come. Shout out to Twitch user Foot High Productions.
We should do a Mario Party soon.
Yeah. It's always on my, like, short list of things I'd like to do. Ow. shot by other things, but I don't see. Ah, there he is. I'll give you this helicopter. You're kind of screwed now that I can hit you in the weak part. I just realized the window's your weak point. That does a lot.
What happened to Alto? Just I saw that the recent tweets were all about how they were disastrously high, and they've been asleep for like 16 hours.
This all sounds like correct things to happen in sequence. Yeah, it feels real good whenever you hit a crit in this. It just feels wonderful. I love red damage numbers. There we go, all done.
Nice.
Yeah, the game has very good feel. Nos did make a good reply to that, I agree. I need a sugar daddy, my MetaMask Trust wallet got hacked, I need someone to write my essay, need a logo, need a banner, need shrooms, need this on a shirt, my PS4 account got hacked, Fendom, I'm suspended from Twitter, need artist demos, need a therapist. That really is like the equivalent of like Twitter bot Gate of Babylon or some shit. Sorry to say, Prowley, that not only did Persona 3 leak, it was obtained by, really, the biggest footfucker I know. And now you may say, not the biggest, and try to relate it to powerful content creators. I'm like, nah. This is the real one. Motherfucker's Twitch name is Foot High Productions. Get out of here. Had to delete my VOD because he beat me in Mario Kart too much. Can't be associating with that. Demon Man go at jukebox buy item. Just realized if you tap left, it'll give you the max amount.
Yuffie.
You don't look too roughed up.
Neither do you.
In there, huh?
Yeah. Come on.
This Yuffie model always fucks me up because she, like, looks the most adult she ever has. At least in KH2, they have that more cartoony art style for her.
This is Vice.
Yeah, bro's chillin'.
It's dead?
But not for long.
Not for long.
A new life breathes inside him, just as one does in you, Valentine.
Huh?
Sorry, if you skip most of the plot, so you don't really know what's going on.
What's he doing? What's he doing? What's going on? I don't get it.
Soon, my dear brother will awaken.
Yeah, this is still Mae Whitman.
It seems
She managed to get every Yuffie role until remake, which means she just slid under the buzzer to be in KH3's DLC for like 2 sentences.
By who?
That's the 4th airplane in the past 20 minutes. Can you guys chill out? Fly somewhere else. Go around.
Omega?
Stay away from my brother!
His voice cracks and he shoots out his dark goo. Fed immediately replying to Aaron Lime screenshot with, "They're not wrong." Devontae, do not DM me on Twitter. JJK agenda posts. This is not the environment for this. I'm like, who could be DMing me at this time? I'm like, god damn it. When I think of people that descend from the light energy to save me, I wouldn't really think Vincent Valentine, but good for him.
You all right?
Vince, when he fucking gets you.
Oblivion, perhaps. My darkness, it can absorb as well as extract almost anything. However, some things remain. Things as black as the heart of a demon. Ah, the essence of death. Its ululations are like a lullaby.
How can you...
Saw a quote retweet of Machete scene saying, imagine a Yakuza movie directed by Robert Rodriguez. Not this current Robert Rodriguez.
Maybe if this was 20 years
Kiryu,
ago.
you're going to a hospital every fucking scene.
You were invulnerable to the darkness.
Ugh.
No one will take my brother away from me again.
I forgot how much they spaced out the Nero encounters, because I thought you did the second one almost immediately. Oh yeah, Iraq Nero. I gotta like shoot the things that are making his shield or whatever. Yeah, if we stay at this distance, we should be fine. Alright, that was enough. Good. Oh god, fire. Oop.
My normal shooter brain is put off by how long range Vincent's pistol is.
I put all the long range mods on it. It's not supposed to be this good.
Oh.
I put the extra highest tiered long barrel onto his revolver.
Okay, that makes a lot more sense.
Yeah, don't worry. I made it stupid. I think my handgun has better range than his actual rifle now. Out here moaning in the goon cave? Oh man, it's Gorgonero.
Gorgon.
Oh, okay, they just like track where he is.
Do you know
Ah.
what it feels to be buried in darkness your whole life?
You're so cooked, dude. Actually, maybe not. I don't know where you're coming from. Ow, 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 ow.
Let us dance.
I wonder where you are. He's like, I will leave now that I've teleported to the wrong spot. He's like, that was not a good idea. He won't know I'm below him. Nah, yes I will. Alright. Now move again.
Do you know how it feels to be buried in darkness your whole life?
I think your giant spider form was probably a better use of your time. Oh no, you've appeared here again.
A better use of his power.
Oh damn! Yeah, that was a good moan, man.
Sorry about that.
She's like, I'm not gonna be much use for you here. I'm like, I get it, you know. You're in the goop and went, so you're pretty much out of commission. You lack what I have. Guns.
Brother, it is time. Together, at last. I won't leave you again. Never. Vice.
It's funny that they hid the best gun blades in this game. They're just handguns attached to katanas.
I'm finished with you.
Toxic Yowie.
Let's don't say that when they're actual brothers.
Oh right, I forgot.
Just the toxic yaoi incest block being right next to each other is killing me.
Your weapons are useless.
He parried with his fingers.
One with Omega, just as yours is with Chaos. The difference being, Chaos is nothing more than a pawn. Whereas Omega is the ultimate weapon that will lead this planet's soul to the stars. There is nothing that can destroy me.
Nothing.
Vincent Valentine. And so we meet again. What? Still in the dark. Three years ago, while I was still running about looking for Sephiroth, I took it upon myself to distribute my data, my mind, my knowledge, my inner being across the worldwide network.
The worldwide network.
And even though my body had died and the world had been left in ruin, I survived in a virtual
This is the stupidest part of this game.
This is the best part of this game, actually.
The scattered data regrouped and I was reborn.
They worked really hard on brain internet, alright?
A Neo reunion, I would say.
The Neo reunion, dude.
You.
That's right, boy. It's me. I'm sorry. Let us do this right. Hello, Vincent.
Hojo uploads himself to the internet and downloads himself into the strongest guy he can find.
First read, I thought that woman's thesis was utter nonsense. I couldn't believe some fabled beast from legend past had anything to do with your survival. However, 3 years ago, when you transformed into chaos right before my eyes, I must say I was shocked. Who would have thought Earth theory was actually valid? And so I began thinking...
It's insane the remakes DLC foreshadows this twist. They are very specific,
Who must Omega?
and they read up on their old material a lot.
Then maybe I could become the other, to traverse the cosmos in a blaze of glory. It was the chance of a lifetime. But there was a problem. Only a strong shell could hold back Omega's might. And it could not be just anyone. You see, boy, the reason you were able to play such a perfect host for chaos was because my experiments had endowed you with a nearly indestructible body. Thanks to me, you are standing here today.
Chadley should be fine. He's after remake, I believe he's broken free of his bonds that he had to Hojo.
Ah, yes. I attempted to perfect my body for Omega by injecting myself with Genova's cells. However, that didn't go as I had planned. I failed to consider the fact that the cells might try to take over my mind and eat away at my soul. And so, as a safety measure, I came up with a brilliant plan to transmit my neurodata across
The way media from like 1995 to 2005 talks about the internet is so fucking funny.
Dude, it's so awesome. I'm like, dude, this shit happened in Yu-Gi-Oh! This is the Big 5 arc.
Body, and that's when I remembered deep ground, home to the most powerful beings on this planet.
If you look up Worldwide Network on the Final Fantasy wiki, they have a line in it near the start here that says, unlike our internet, the Worldwide Network is highly interactive, to the point that whole personas can be uploaded into it.
Willing assistant in the lad Nero here to help carry out my so-called...
In spite of its usefulness, it appears to be used mainly by Shinra.
And thus, with a new body, I began my final experiment. If the chaos within you was born of a tainted life stream, then the almighty Omega would be born of a pure one.
Okay, check this out.
So I had my minions gather up the uncontaminated to create a stream of refined Mako, thus awakening Omega inside me.
Anime Joel.
Genius!
Yeah, I don't like that. That's the first thing I looked at.
Pure genius! Pure genius!
Nah, he didn't make the metaverse. The metaverse is like a commercial for us. There, it's just like real.
Only a scientist of my caliber is worthy to become one with Omega and leave this planet for the stars!
Hojo. I've heard it enough.
We need to off Hojo fast, because that voice on this guy is gonna kill me.
He's not here for much longer, right?
Yeah, it's not very much longer until we have the shift, but right now it's real rough.
Okay, when I say this is the stupidest part of this game, I mean that
Is it because it doesn't achieve anything?
It doesn't achieve anything, and why does Weiss keep doing the plan?
Because it's still a pretty good plan.
I mean, it's a pretty good plan, but like...
Because Weiss is also evil, so ultimately the plan of getting infinite power and traveling the universe still sounds pretty good.
But like, the way the game has framed it, it seemed like Hojo has been in control of him this entire game?
Yeah, pretty much. Essentially, the context is supposed to be...
Okay.
That he uploads himself to the internet when the meteor is falling at the end of FF7. But then the internet gets broken, and then the WRO fixes it for their own network, and that's how Hojo's able to start his plan. which is just their writing shortcut to explain to you why Hojo didn't start his plan while Advent Children was happening.
I sent you a DM.
Sure.
Because I don't want to, like, say this out loud.
It's not entirely.
I'm sure, but, like... Okay, I'll type to...
Really, it's just an opportunity for them to go, look, this is why we can put all the Hojo flashbacks and give it a physical reason. We can get rid of them. And give Vincent the catharsis of what is truly his opponent is off. But we do want to end this on, like, a cool guy.
Cool guy.
I do get it, it's weird, because he's effectively going to be like this, chat, for about 8 minutes of screen time.
It's one of those things where, like, the villain of this game is Hojo. Weiss, as a character, is not the villain.
But what's funny is it's really is just Weiss, because it's still Weiss's personality that does all of these things.
Wait, this is like...
Hojo's like taking advantage of him and everything, but Weiss does act the way Weiss does.
Oh,
like
okay.
him going, we're gonna slaughter them all, we're gonna kill them all that shit. Because he's still doing that bit in Remake, and Hojo is still, like, alive in that continuity by that point.
We're waiting on him.
He just picked a Weiss because he's literally the most powerful person in this universe.
Currently.
Yeah. Like, the only thing that could reasonably touch him is Vincent or Cloud.
Mm-hmm. It's this disconnect I have.
It's very funny, though.
Oh, it's incredibly funny, and Weiss still has a good design, so it doesn't really... I don't care that much.
It's okay, because the last stage is Weiss doing everything, so it's all good.
Yes.
Weiss is in control when we hit the best cutscene direction in the world. I forgot how cool this guy is.
Did you see that that 2K is using AI shit for the trailer of the new WWE game?
No.
Stop me. Stop Omega.
Look at this.
I said I've heard enough.
Oh.
It's time.
Uh-huh.
Right here, right now.
You insignificant fool!
I'll show you the power of Omega.
He will.
I'm so glad they're reworking the dodge in Rebirth.
Yeah.
Because, like, the parry materia is a lot of fun to use in Remake. Yep. So just making that the default is very much appreciated.
Yeah, when I saw that you're not slow enough to avoid all damage, I was like in there. I was like, oh, okay, it's not like Kingdom Hearts, you don't have to worry about taking damage or whatever.
Yeah.
I know a lot of people had that issue. Mainly a lot of Kingdom Hearts fans had issues because they were like, this is going to be the real Kingdom Hearts 3. He cares more about this one. Then they got really mad when you couldn't dodge all the damage.
I will say, it was the Kingdom Hearts in me that was making me, like, play the game wrong.
The Weiss fighting Remake's so fucked up.
The furthest I got into Remake on my PS4 was, as they scale the wall.
Oh, okay. You're almost there.
Yeah, I was almost there. But
yeah.
I was... For me, I was playing on a launch model, for the record.
Oh, okay, ew.
Yeah, so the performance and load times and resolution...
Yeah, you see, you're all good now. You bust up this PS5 version where to boot from dashboard into load, it's like 8 seconds.
And like, by the time, and I think I made the realization in my mind of, oh wait, PS5 is like in 6 months when I'm playing this.
Yeah.
I'll just wait. Because of course it was impossible to not get spoiled on remake when it was coming out.
Yeah. Yeah, his fight in remake DLC is kind of evil. He has DPS checks.
Is the fight bad or is it just?
It's good. You just need to play the way they want you to. Most of his lead-in attacks are unblockable, so you use the parry materia to dodge like above him, or like you dodge into him, so you jump off his head and then start hitting him in the back. And then he stance changes to the other Sviet's weapons.
Have you seen what you can do with people's matches in Uni 2?
No.
You can download someone's match replay and start playing it at any point in it.
That's it. We're getting the new tech. I'm in grand finals now.
Where Zonic has quoted it with, "This is gonna bring new forms of hating never seen before."
Yes.
Imagine posting a replay and like your opponent just goes, "Nah, hold on." And someone posts a clip of it on Twitter and your replies.
It's over, dude. But yeah, there's multiple moments in the Weiss fight where if you've not dealt enough damage to get to the next phase yet, they didn't do a cutscene of him just doing the slash and it just fucking wipes everyone. We have reached MMO enrages, but for normal games.
What do you think the super boss of Rebirth is going to be?
At the moment, I'm thinking it's going to be Ever Crisis Femboy Sephiroth.
Is there shit in Ever Crisis to imply that?
No, I just know they made the model, so I'm like, hey, you should. People want that in 4K with his fucking exposed lower back.
Because I think they confirmed that they're not doing like a DLC episode for Rebirth.
Yeah, it seemed like that was just because the PS5 was coming out. It's the perfect time to get people in it. Okay, I know I can crouch so I can teabag you a little bit. There we go. I don't know how I did that to you when all I use is guns, but cool.
If this game got a remake, the melee combat would be crazy.
Oh yeah, they'd rework his combo stuff a bunch.
A remake of this should play like Vanquish. And he just has permanent like vampire wings.
Yes. They'd make it a real limit break move, and then you're just like gliding and flying around. You unlock a double jump, and then his wings sprout out a little bit.
Silence. Silence. I'm speaking with my brother.
You what?
Dear Vice.
Learning Hojo's voiced by the Colonel from fucking Metal Gear's killing me.
Brother.
He's got range.
Let us become one.
That's an insane amount of range, because I don't think I've ever heard him not do. He's like Uncle Ben.
Yeah.
I mean, not Uncle Ben, Uncle Max.
Mm-hmm.
Let us go join him. Vice. Nero.
Wow, I got that super wrong. I called him Uncle Max.
Stop it! You can't! This is my body now!
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry, we kicked you out.
Chat making a Grandpa Max and Sephiroth matchup has only made me start searching one thing.
The versus battle wiki.
Grandpa Max versus Battle Wiki.
Yep.
Aw, only Ben is on it. Ben's fucking power level is crazy.
Of course it is.
He could take on Goku. On.
You were sitting in a hallway. You did not. You've done literally nothing. I need you to know this, Yuffie. Not even moral support. She was passed out. All right. It's okay. The money's activating. Oh, there he is. There's the big guy.
So you said that you think that it's going to be Ever Crisis Sephiroth, right?
Yeah.
I think it's going to be this.
It'd be pretty cool if they say fuck it. I wouldn't be shocked if they use everything the compilation has by the time we're done.
Maybe just repurposing a lot of it.
Yeah. Just like burning everything they got, like Genesis or like Omega Weapon.
Because this is a sick Omega design.
Oh, yes.
Omega has awoken. And chaos has been drawn out of the shadows to serve as a counterbalance. Or so it would seem. However... in theory, the souls that exist inside Omega should act as a type of virtual network. It wouldn't be impossible, but
I'm just saying that maybe his body works exactly like the internet.
Vincent, be grateful that I not only uploaded Lucrezia's thoughts, but her wishes and dreams as well. Uplink successful. Now commencing.
Chaos is Omega's alpha. Yeah, they say in the lore, Chaos is the squire to Omega. Kingdom Hearts? Nah, she's doing a synaptic net dive at the moment. There you go, I gave you back your ball.
Take this. Vincent. No. It's still not enough.
Is this so Chin loses the double G in Tekken 8? Yeah, what's the new girl's name again?
Reina.
Yeah, Reina's gonna fly up and take his double gene.
Yeah.
Another experiment?
I'm glad there's gonna be a Dirge of Cerberus like.
You're using this fine specimen.
No! You're wrong! You're wrong! You're wrong!
I don't experiment on random people. You do that.
Experiment? I found it. I couldn't never again.
What's your opinion on Lucrezia? She's real dumb, alright? Anyone who looks at Hojo and goes, that's a good cock. Like, just saying. How down bad do you have to be?
You had his eyes. I didn't want to remember. I pushed you away, but now I realize.
I guess white girls really do fuck dogs. Thank you, chat. You said something so wild, 5 people at once replied to you with holy shit. Yeah, her thing is she worked with Vincent's dad, but then she felt like real guilty because he inadvertently died because an experiment broke out. Then she started following for her son. She's like, no, that's bad though. I shouldn't do that. I should punish myself and fuck Hojo instead.
But instead, Born was away from me.
She kind of sucked. That's why she's apologizing in the flashbacks all game.
The materia I found.
Where's that counter at? Yeah, I didn't remember to keep count of whenever she apologized, but it's at least 5 or so.
What am I doing? Give him back! Give my son back!
And how is your experiment proceeding?
I don't know! I don't care! Let me see him! Just once! I'm so sorry. I can't.
She's having about 7 different mental breakdowns over Vincent. Hojo's like, I will not let you see Sephiroth, who you gave birth to. I'm loading him up with the alien juice right now.
Take it anymore.
Did you see what Nos quoted at that?
No.
Look at this.
Before I go, for him.
Yep, thumbs up. I'd agree, but I never trust. Slander's happening in every conversation I'm in. Did you know Blue Lock also has Black Lightning in it?
Dr. Lucrezia Crescent.
Because Mitten sent me a screenshot going, he hit Black Flash before Megami. He's not even in the same series.
She needs to tweet that.
To find the proto-materia. That is where he requires your assistance.
He? That information is unnecessary. Connect with her, Vincent. Connect with her heart.
And it's like, don't look at my docs, look at your former girlfriend's docs instead. I appreciate a moment like that because it's... But most other media would not think to try and simulate what's going on here that much. Mittens with, I think half the quote retweets are that, sadly.
Something's wrong. You see, this is me. But only in a sense. It is merely a reflection, created with my remaining...
Doesn't even have potential for soccer. Nah.
The real me crumbled away long ago. Vincent, do you remember our place? Under that tree? The warm breeze on our skin.
Yeah, Hojo's so terrible. I can't wait to see more of him next month. He's gonna be so funny.
He's gonna be in a fucking lab coat on a beach.
Dude, when they finally showed him when I hit to that part in Remake, I'm like, dude, you're so greasy! They did it!
As do many things in this world.
You're like the one character in the entire game that clearly looks like they don't bathe. It's awesome. He's gonna have bitches, too. I mean, he bagged this. Apparently, his game is incredible.
Even if you may never understand them. Not that I mind them.
Do we, like, know how consensual it was? Between Hojo and her.
They had a scene of her running up to him going, yes, I chose you. So it sounds like because the fact she didn't want to do it with Vincent because of brain problems. She's like, sure, I'll do it with you. Then it came to immediately regret that.
Why did I do what I did?
Loveless consent.
Yes. She didn't really feel anything with it. And then he immediately took her baby away.
But I'm so happy. You survived.
Lucrezia!
Nah, we got the proto-materia in us now, so he can actually control the form again. After Rosso ripped it out of us in, like, I don't know, level 3.
You're late.
Sorry about that.
Not that I mind, though.
She was always like that. Only believing what she wanted to.
So, Vincent, why don't you try telling her that yourself?
Maybe I will. But before that, I have a story to end.
Like a random viewer going, since when has KZ ever been about Sonic? That's how you know someone doesn't follow my content often. So we have this form for the rest. Our gun's pretty good. That's right, chat. We have the death penalty gun.
That's awesome.
Firepower increases as he collects the essence of corrupted life. It's his ultimate weapon from 7, yep. Do we know where Cloud is? He's like fighting on the ground out there. He'll pop up at least like one more time. Yeah, he's doing like flips and shit. I saw Twitter having one of those know-it-all moments with Sonic earlier today.
Oh, yeah?
Someone was going, here's these cool sprites that Sonic Team made for Sonic Battle. Someone's like, actually, Dimps made it, because as you know, they were very understaffed. This is common knowledge. Quote tweet in Japanese, I worked directly with Sonic Team to make these sprites. Dimps had nothing to do with that game in any capacity. My favorite shit ever. Like every single time John Romero has to correct that one dude on the fucking Doom development team.
Mm-hmm.
When he goes, hope you're well, you're such full of shit. But you have wings, but you're not flying. Yeah, they need to have some sections that were a bit slower before we really dig in here. Oh, juicing up more. Yo, thanks, Cloud.
Sorry about the wait.
Everything's clear over here.
My favorite of these cameo shots is his Barrett's, because he does nothing. He just shoots at the air randomly.
Never crazy about that the Advent Children Barrett design.
Oh no, it's bad. I hate it.
Oh yeah, okay.
We have to avoid this false future. The Whispers are gonna make him dress like that.
The rest is up to you.
I knew you'd think the fishnet makes him hot, Nick. You're predictable.
Becomes the funniest line.
Yup.
Guess I have no choice. Just save the world.
Thank you, Steve Plumpets and Valentine. Heh, I have no choice.
It is the most cliche thing I have ever seen.
I know, and it's awesome.
It's hilarious.
He's like, that's so corny, it unlocks Gackt. There it is. Not many games get insert songs anymore.
Is this a Gackt song?
Yes, here it comes. It just starts going.
He will destroy coronavirus.
He will, just like this. Are you telling me Bujingai that has Gackt in it doesn't have him singing in it? What's the point?
It's not Gackt. It's the guy. It's like
it's a character portrayed by Gackt.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, this game got 2 Gackt songs for the credits and for here.
Apparently there's fan art in the chat.
Oh, sick. Why? God damn it. What could this art be? I fucked your mom shit lips. Come on, man. He didn't, you know, he's always doing that. This is the only Gackt song to my knowledge that has stock sounds of women screaming. How did Sephiroth look so good with that thing of his father? He took all of Lucrezia's looks. This looks like a DMC level. Yeah. They'd make you do like 12 of these in one game. Yeah, you would think it was artificial insemination or whatever. But thankfully, this game shows you that, yes, she watched it go in. Yeah, he probably kept the code on, because, hey, he's got to get back to work after they're done knocking that shit out. Nice. Maybe I'd want to upgrade something that I won't... Yeah, okay, let's go. Okay, I'm inside Omega's Mind Palace. Oh man, cool egg. Sick buds. Oh, yeah, it's melee. Okay. That was easy enough. Ah, oop, missed that one. I'm on the way. You just give me a minute. Oh, thank God you guys are dropping backpacks. Do I have magic for this? Nah. Like, I don't have a materia slotted in. Yeah. They're like, nah, you use this overpowered gun. It does more than enough damage. A little bit short on it. Hey, it's that one Tekken 7 stage. They're like, we're gonna make a stage based on that thing that's in like every RPG. This game likes to test if you remember what all of your tools are. It's part of why the second Azul fight makes you deal 0 damage with guns. I always love the final location of this game. It goes a little too hard. I guess we're ready for one of Square's best choreographed cutscenes they've ever done.
This cutscene fucking rocks.
Dude, they're just so even. Every big kaiju got a smaller kaiju inside it. Also, I could totally see the remake games using this.
I'm laughing, looking up Weiss on YouTube, and finding a video titled "How to Fight Weiss Like a Normal Human Being."
People got checked on that fight, dude.
Hold on. Oh, let me upload it. Let me upload a screenshot of it.
How to beat Weiss like a regular human being, full narrated guide. Weiss, the Immaculate One, a strategy for regular people. Thank you, Square Enix, for providing me a review code of this game. Shout out to Sweet Johnny Cage on YouTube.
I think that is a perfect guide.
It makes sense given these guides and walkthroughs. That dude's probably pulling his hair out going, I'm here for the plat, dude. Apparently Tifa's really good against him. Oh yeah, she's like the most in-your-face character. I've seen clips of, despite that dude being super strong, people just melting him in about a minute and a half.
It's one of those, like, once you had the solution to this fight,
yeah.
It's nothing.
Yeah, once you've figured out like really good builds and ways to build really high stagger damage, you can just start knocking that out. He can't stand up to the pit crew.
Oh, Rebirth is gonna be so fucking good.
Oh yeah, man. If that launches with a photo mode, goons are gonna be gooning. Only reason that didn't happen last time is because photo mode came with the PS5 update. Oh boy, he's mad. He's like, I need my big shit. Okay, I lived through it. We're good.
This is PS5.
Yeah. Yeah, this is just a real-time cutscene on PS5.
Omega's ascending, but that would mean...
I'll pay Casey for you not to. Can you just pay me? How about that? I'm stopping Omega. See, I did that for you, chat. How'd that not wipe out the planet? It's okay. It exploded in sparkles, so it's no big deal. We're all good.
It's planet power.
Yeah, it's all the life's gonna rain down, so we're all good now. The Gackt song's playing, so you know we did it. Hey, rares for the $100.
Whoa!
With Redemption, which is this track. For those wondering, the Tifa shower lore is that her line after most battles is, I'd kill for a shower. And then she does that stretch animation. That's it. Thank you, Gackt. This is Hamu's first FF game, right? I think he did some stuff with the choir for One Winged Angel when he was younger, but his first one was 10. A lot of the more moody tracks in 10 are from him. You can kind of pick it out by sound. He may have saved the world, but Hojo still cucked him, so who really won? I don't know, Hojo kind of died in his internet form, screaming and shitting and pissing. Yeah, Gackt didn't really do any anime openings to my recollection. I think maybe he was a bit too big for it. He just really liked Kamen Rider, so he did that. He also did that. He did do that Zeta movie, that Gundam Zeta thing, and then he's in a music video inside a robot. Lex Lang was in this. Cortex was an additional voice. That's good. Hold on. Uh-oh. Let me...
Oh.
Ha! This is from the Final Fantasy VII 2-pass book that is focused on Aerith and Tifa. Ha, alright. I imagine you must be dying to wash your hair. It was if Damimi had seen straight into her mind. The doctor and her son had regularly sponged Tifa down while she lay in bed, and Tifa was grateful to them for their kindness, but in a way, it only left her feeling more desperate for the chance to take an actual shower. Okay, that's what the lore was. I was not aware of this one. My bad.
Huh?
That's
The stream needs to end.
I think the lore is supposed to be this is after she gets stabbed by Sephiroth. So she wasn't able to shower on her own.
Oh.
And this book was about, you know, the past moments of Tifa and Aerith specifically. It came out after Remake came out. Don't just say imagine. Maybe. Will I be showing the optional stuff? Nah, I won't be. It's just gonna be the main story thing here. You have to play this game, I think, on hard at least, and collect every optional item to get the secret movie. The secret movie is like 20 seconds long. It's just that Gackt is Genesis. That is literally all it is.
It has been almost a week since that day. The life stream has returned to the planet and has begun to flow normally once again.
He appears as Gackt. He picks up Vice and says, "We're gonna do some stuff later."
Or at least,
and then they don't.
I've learned so much in the past weeks. Now that I realize I'm not alone, I think I may be a little stronger.
Thank you for continuing your gift sub. I appreciate it.
Have you heard from Cloud? He hasn't found anything.
What's after Dirge of Cerberus in the 7 timeline? Pretty much nothing. This is the latest the timeline goes. After this, they put out Crisis Core that directly references this game and that Genesis gets rescued by Vice and Nero.
Do you remember our promise?
To set up that connection. And then we get into the remake stuff.
Tell her how you feel.
Remake will eventually be after this in some form, yeah. As Nomura had planned as far back as 2008 for Remake to be the final piece of the compilation until they could not, they weren't able to work on it for a while.
I must never give up hope. Never.
Red 13 located. He's just chilling.
Lucrezia. Everything's all right now. Omega and Chaos have returned to the planet.
I knew we reached the end of visual fidelity when I saw Red 13 in the remake for the first time and went, oh, this looks good. It's over. We really don't need anything else now that the dog looks good.
It was you. You were the reason I survived.
Like, you did a lot of bad things to me, Lucrezia, but when you think about it, everything turned out okay, so I'll just roll with it.
Everyone's waiting, Vincent Valentine. I don't know why they made me come up here and get you. Not that I mind, though.
We're seeing him in normal clothes. Yeah, anytime they change the outfits of a character that's like in a game for like that long, it always freaks me out. It's like when they gave Sykes a new outfit in 3. You're like 12. Not true. She's like 22. All Peak Media has the, you beat the bad guy. They're just stuck in the air now. Is she? Yeah, her growth was stunted due to experimentation, so she stayed at the same age for a decade. You know, the classic. Aaron Lime when short people exist. Get their ass, Rin! Before the hawk comes out and grabs you. And carries you to the fucking nest. Yeah, I don't have a decent setup to actually get the secret ending up, unfortunately, chat. That's why I basically described what it was. For the record, it is maybe the cheapest secret ending I think they've ever done. How dare you time out Aaron Live for that? I probably approved of it. I'm going above my own mods here. This is my house. It's probably the stream's almost over. I know. I know most people do their moderation whenever the stream's over because it doesn't mean anything. Does this mean height slander is encouraged? Yeah, pretty much. Extra features? Yeah, let's see what the extra features menu has for us real quick before I leave. Character viewer, event viewer. There you go, like art gallery. Extra missions. They have a bunch of extra missions in this. We got art. I've unlocked none of it. Sorry, chat. I don't know where that is. I don't even know how you unlock it in here. We got a sound gallery. Let's see what we can listen to. We can't listen to any of it. I haven't unlocked that either.
Did you see that tweet that was going around today? That was the clip of the slug going up to Gato, and the tweet was, yeah, I'd get it. I'd snap too.
You know what? Understandable. I don't have any of the character viewer anyway. Chat, I'm gonna be honest, we have unlocked nothing, as it turns out. Hold on, can I view the events? Am I allowed to do... Can you allow me that? Game. Yes. Official trailers. Hold on. No. I'm impressed at how I've beaten this game twice on this memory card, and they're like, you don't get any of these.
How?
I don't know. How about extra missions? I got any of those? Can you help me, fucking Shalua? Yeah, see, there you go. We got time trials. I guess that you get them sequentially. They made a lot of these. I'm rotating a 3D model of Shalua in my mind. That's great. Fucking... That's good for you. That's solid. Controller for small individuals. Oh man, you're right. This is like a Rin controller. Check this shit out. You're gonna be gaming on this. Yeah, the online stuff in this was all Japanese only. Yeah, I'm gonna try and squeeze in some remake stuff in here coming up next. But that will be for my next stream. I'm gonna have to shove on out of here as I've learned every extra feature is locked. Sorry, chat. We give it our best trying to find some stuff. All right. Well, chat, I'm gonna have to get ready to go. I'd like to thank Jordan for my intermittent help and co-hosting today. That was great. He's gonna help me learn how to beat Weiss like a normal human being thanks to YouTube. Thank you, Rarest, Green Madam WebNM, Matang, KZXcellent, and B-Sheep, and Luminant Gamer. You guys were great. Anyway, I gotta shove off. Bye-bye.